nice sound.
Dancing slow made me forget I was in the middle of the floor. See, my body started moving to your rhythmic beat. Broke out in hot flashes, made my body weak. I said the fever is getting high. Love rush, coming again. Or it feels like this, I can't resist. I get a love rush. When it feels like this, I can't resist. I can't resist. When it feels like this, I can't resist. I'm talking about love rush. I said, when it feels like this, I can't resist. Give me your love. All right. I can't help this feeling inside me. Talking about love rush. Yeah. Kiss and hug. Feel the loving come on. Give me your love. Kiss and hug. Feel the loving come on.
Costa. Hey, what's up, Perry? Yo, sup Perry, sup Anthol. Hope you're having a fine Sunday. Having a pretty lazy Sunday so far. Can't complain. Hopefully practice later, but we'll see. Gonna do a bit of Skyrim and then some more Donkey Ollie. I think we left off on episode 9, 10. What the fuck? Perry's not showing up on my on-screen chat. Kinda weird. Gonna have a little weed alert here. First of the day. Got a little coffee here as well. I have a coaster on my desk right now. Let me check.
Don't even try to that last card from your sleeve.
Just looking out the window. Yeah, like I've been noticing that you would look up at me and then look at my desk, like put me on the desk. I'm guessing he wonders why I keep looking at my desk, like my computer. We're just keeping a lookout. I think he saw a cat or something. Coaster. Come on, Coaster. Look at it. Dogs rule indeed. I blame the Indians. Me too. Just can't fool the fool forever. Yeah, when I was cleaning out the coffee grounds, I saw that either the filter tore. Hey, oh, he's trying to get out. He was trying to turn around and he couldn't find a way. Nah, he's all good. You buddy? Come on. Come on. Wanna get done? It's like a motherfucking Hyrax and shit. He is very Hyrax-like, almost like a bat as well. The big old black eyes and the snout. My mom tells me those chihuahuas that look like a deer, that have the deer head, were used for catching rats. Cause there's the little weird looking chihuahuas like the apple head that I have. And then there's this type of guy used for hunting. We're listening to Cheryl Lynn. Getting that funk on. I'm at the top north west of the map. Just making my way around Skyrim, killing everything in my path. It's pretty fun. Used to have an apple head named Taco, gray pupper, all white. Nice. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Shout out to Taco, wherever he may be, out there in the world. Time for a weed alert. Dedicating this weed alert to Anthol and Perry and any other snotter out there. What's up, Cherry? Cherry. What's up, Che? I think I was thinking about the cherry crumb cake I was eating last night, which was pretty good. Kind of messy. I don't like it when you buy a store-bought pie, and like the insides are like bleeding, dripping, soupy, like super jammy. I love some cherry. I love some cherry jam, cherry filling, but you know, like balance it out with the crust and with the, you know, don't make it so soupy. I don't want no soupy pie. But yeah, welcome, Che. Hope you're having a good Sunday. It's not easy. Guys, I think the love rush in this song is an allusion to squate. I think this song is about squating. Various aspects of this song make me think about squating. And judging by who's singing it, it just might be about squate. I looked up some info on this record, and apparently two of the guys from The Time, you know, Prince, early Prince, went on to help her with some of this. I forget the name of the guys. It was like Jammy and like Jimmy Jam or something like that. Two guys who appear on a lot of the 80s disco R&B that goes like don't, like you could hear in this song. Like apparently they're responsible for the proliferation of that. Of course the gear they use, but it seems that you'll find the name Jimmy Jam and the other guy on a lot of the records from this time that sound like this. Which is funny, like my mom recently came across some vinyl with a lot of those guys. How do I put this? A lot of vinyl with those guys in the credits. It's one of them is like what's the name? Some very 80s, like black disco fucking tap bangs. I'll look them up right now. It's so cool to see reoccurring names on records that aren't like the main person or like the bass player or this and that. Hey, what's up, Scrod? How you doing, my brother? Hope you're doing alright. It was snowing at the market today. Oh shit. You better not be all bundled up and cozy, boy. Not my first snow rodeo. Damn, I wish it snowed around here. Only in more northern places does it snow here, but dang. Well, I hope your day was fine despite the cold Welcome, my bro. Gonna hit that wheel alert in honor of Scroot. Hotboxing your dad's room. Shout out to Scroat's Day. Alright, I'm done. Weeded and seeded. You know I'll be playing that Shark Tale soundtrack. Oh, I wonder if we could play this song. This song fucking rules. I wonder if you guys ever are put off by the the fact that I'm enjoy or dig some I guess pop from like the 60s or 70s. Like this track right here, though it is simple, kind of R&B-y, kind of, I won't say bluesy, but definitely of its time. Black sounding, if you want to say. But damn, is it a good fucking song. But I wonder if you're ever put off by some of the stuff I put on. Like, whoa, Poma likes that, what the fuck? Pop is indeed good. Yeah, as a kid, maybe going into late teens as well, you know, I was a bit of a music snob in certain ways. But it is something that just comes with being a fan of music. Like, see everybody else doing it, and you're like, oh, you kind of like take it up out of, well, one, tribal instinct, and two, just because you're a kid, you don't know better, don't even know you're doing it. Until eventually you're like, well, for me, I had to stop like denying myself that I enjoyed something, even though it was like the Eagles or on the radio or fucking in Shark Tale or this and that. I had to like put that aside and be like, this thing, this piece of art is like super enjoyable and entrancing to me, and I don't care if it's Cheryl Lynn. Like, I had to evolve into that. Like, as a kid, of course, I'd be like, oh, I can't listen to that, you know, that's not metal, I can't listen to that, that's mainstream, I can't listen to that. Though I still have stuff I don't like. I'm definitely more open and less judgmental to stuff that like grabs me. It'll grab me, and then I'll just kind of have to take the actual details of it and not let it get in the way. It feels recorded by people in this era or people with a bad taste or this and that. It doesn't really matter as long as the thing is good. But yeah, I try to listen to everything, and I give everything a shot. But I will say, like my original, sorry, I gotta clear my throat for real, instead of. Okay. Like my original relationship with music was with really loud music that I did not enjoy, like at parties or this and that, in restaurants. Like, fuck, this shit sucks. It's super loud and annoying, and I can't hear myself, and my ears hurt. Like as a kid, I wasn't like very into music at all. I was like way more into cartoons and toys. Only later on, when I was like, I guess introduced to the Beatles, I guess, did my understanding of music kind of grow from, oh, that thing that old men on the beach go up to you to play. They ask for money and, hey, I'll play whatever you want. I'll play Clearwater Revival. Like, it evolved from that to like, oh shit. World opened up of art, I guess. Imagination to music, not it just being something of culture, you know, of somebody's racial culture, and this and that. It became art, and much in a way that I guess for me at the time, like a cartoon or a movie would be like. You get old and you think you don't give a fuck anymore. So true. Damn straight. Damn straight. Yeah, it doesn't mean you have to like everything, but if you like it, fuck what other who may not think, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Even if that person may initially be yourself. Or in this case, myself. Because they do have let's say a spark of critique, which I value. You know, I do. It's not like a problem for me, but it's a reality of me
which could be for better or for worse at times. Sometimes for worse, because most things aren't good. I'm open to everything, but most things aren't good once I, if I'm real to myself. Then again, there's really no like bad art. Like just about most art is fine, even if it is like boring or like. Really, for us personally, like the good art is the best art, subjectively. But most stuff is objectively fine. But fine can be boring, could be derivative. And maybe it's like something of being spoiled, like witnessing music that's so awesome that you can't appreciate something less. Or I don't know. Though that's not true. I don't know. It's something that you can't explain. It's hard to put into words because just when something strikes you right away, it's like, oh, I don't like it. And I'm not even trying to hate it. I'm being open. Or you're being open. And just like the immediate, like, visceral instinct is like, ugh. Like, oh, that's a bad choice. Or like that. I don't dig that. But we can all be diplomatic enough. If somebody's showing us set art, we could be chill. We don't have to like immediately shit on it or critique it, unless they're asking. Nothing so bad that you can't just rock with a friend suggesting something, even if it isn't your cup of tea. Okay, monologue over. I'm gonna read the chat. Sorry. kind of reminding me of what I was talking about with the first Snod Wars. Maybe I was a bit more coherent right now. But, hold on, let me catch up here. I agree. Growing up, I started to appreciate art and the connections I made way more. So true. If it's good to you, that's all that matters. That's right. Hell yeah. Top Beatles songs, no particular order. Alright, I'll just rattle some off the top of my head. Strawberry Fields Forever. Because that's one of the first songs that you hear it and you're like, what the fuck? Like, you're totally transported. It's like watching something. You're listening, but it's like you're watching something like truly unfold. Even if it's really abstract. Going to the end of the song as well, it very much takes you somewhere else. Hello Goodbye. Because as a kid, I think that I would say that was my favorite song, just because it was so melodic. The vocals were so good, and then I would later go on to appreciate the great drum work on the song. She Says, great guitar sound, drums. Don't Let Me Down. Shit, I would say, let's go through the Beatles songs I don't like, because they do have some stinkers. At least personally. Like me and the singer of the band, we were talking about the Beatles at some point, and I mentioned how I didn't like Rocky Raccoon. Because it's such a silly, dumb song. And just not as cool. Not the coolest song on the White Album, definitely. But he told me he dug the song. I was kind of surprised, but of course he could have his own tastes. But I was like, maybe I gotta go back and re-listen. There there's probably like some fine parts in it, but for a song on the White Album, it's definitely not, you know, top 10 out of the 20 or so songs on there. Not for me. But yeah, if I had to list off all the Beatles songs I liked, I would be here for a long time, because it is most of them. Always stay true to yourself. So true. In elementary school, you had to hate on Backstreet Boys and NSYNC, but I know I was jamming on their hits, MTV, Alone at Home. That is funny you say that, because I did hear that music on the radio growing up. It's like, just knowing it was like them, it was cringy. Like, I didn't understand the feeling as a kid. But it's like undeniably like a good song, I guess. Same with like Daddy Yankee. That kind of era of reggaeton. It's like dumb music and dumb looking people, but me as a kid, I kind of dug it. I don't know if I could... yeah, I could probably dig it now. I don't know if I would ever go through a reggaeton phase. But I totally understand that. It's something that is looked upon as like, ugh, you're listening to that. But really, it's good. That happened to Nickelback recently. People come around on Nickelback, Limp Bizkit. I was talking about that with the singer as well. People reevaluating music from the 90s, 2000s. It was kind of cheesy, but now the Zoomers and the Gen Alpha are discovering it. And they kind of looking at it from an angle that's not informed so much by millennial or Gen X attitudes. They get a more objective look at the music. It's pretty cool. The internet was my main source of music, so yeah, me too, exactly. CDs, of course, but the internet. The internet was really my access to all art, good or bad. There used to be this website called plug.dj. It's one of the best websites of all time. I'd never heard of that one. But any site that has content you can watch or download, very valuable resource. Hey, what's up, Hoganable? How you doing, brother? The Eternal Backness. Hogwarts soon? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I'll be fucking watching that. Snow. Hog. Hog. All the snotters are here. Let's go. She's So Heavy. Yeah, that's a great song too. One that as a kid would seem kind of long-winded to me, but now I dig the guitars, and it's kind of... It kind of has like a pre-heavy metal like heaviness to it as well. Great guitar sound. Little jammy parts. Rocky Raccoon, Fool on the Hill. Oh, I love Fool on the Hill. That's such a good fucking song right there. George Harrison. Magical Mystery Tour. Yeah, that whole album, that song. Love that song. But that whole album, I think, to me. I think I've talked about this before. Magical Mystery Tour for the album where every song is like awesome. Maybe one song is kind of a cheesy McCartney affair, but even you might like it. Again, a song that's objectively good, but you know, in a string of like mind-blowing songs. Yeah, that's just how it be. Even though there are great songs on other records, like Revolver, even better songs on other records. Sgt. Pepper's Both of those records have I would say more than 2 or 3 stinky songs on there. That's just my opinion. Again, stuff that's probably objectively good, but that's just how it strikes me. Strawberry Fields Forever. Yeah, everybody posts their favorite Beatles song. Cause it sent me into and all friends into an orb of light at the top of the car. Yeah, yeah. If you haven't been here when Anthol has talked about that, or did you talk about it on a Snod Wars? I mean on a Sneedcast? Snodcast? Damn. Too many names. I feel like you might have. If not, if we ever do another Snodcast, you could tell us about that crazy acid trip where you and your friends turned into an orb while listening to the Beatles. Beatles. Favorite Rolling Stones song? Ooh, Street Fighting Man. Can't You Hear Me Knocking? Okay, Start Me Up. 19th Nervous Breakdown. Shit, I lost my place. No. Boss Gags. Oh, here we go. I like Rocky Raccoon because of his vocal. Huh. Damn, I love Rocky Raccoon. It feels so atmospheric. Really, damn. Am I in the wrong here? Am I the guy with bad taste? No. Yeah, I guess I'll have to reevaluate my Rocky Raccoon position. Slowly transforms his vocal into different. Yeah. I do recall that part. From hillbilly to smooth, David Bowie always does cool stuff with his vocal. Yeah, yeah. Like early on, he did like a whiny, like kind of thing. Then later on, went all croony. I'm more of a croony Bowie kind of guy. But he does a whole bunch of weird like yelps and inflections. Nickel Biscuit. I was obsessed with the Yellow Submarine cartoon as a kid and rented it every week till the movie store shut down. Damn, that's fucking awesome. A true Beatles fan. I don't think I've seen that cartoon actually. I love the song. Which for a lot of people is a super cheesy song even by Beatles standards, but I love that song. With the fucking walkie-talkie. Paul McCartney. LimeWire, yes, yes. I wasn't much for downloading music because I was always afraid of like viruses and stuff. Like the computer I was using growing up wasn't mine. And even though I did fuck it up with viruses from watching porn, it was never from downloading. But I just wasn't as smart or had friends who were good on downloading. Probably due to similar reasons or from not having a computer.
Got you thinking like that, boy.
Spooks make good music. So true. Magical Mystery Tour and Sgt. Pepper's are my favorite Beatles albums. Yes. Oh yes. But I love psychedelic music. All their albums are, you know, yeah, even their older stuff. I do enjoy that mid-60s pop. And for its style, you know, which many people would later go on to try to mimic. They did it the best. I enjoy some monkeys here and there, but I feel like what they do is even more like wildly kind of poppy. Even more exaggerated. Where even though the Beatles had some weird things going on, you know, you did feel that it was just them bearing their soul. We're just out there. We're just bearing our soul. Also, they were cloning us. They had clones of all the Beatles. We met them, we hung out with them, they were pretty cool. But you know, they get killed off. They got their own personalities. That's my little secret Beatles conspiracy theory. Is that the Beatles are they were cloned, because there's some pictures of them, like of all of them, but they just look so widely different. Even accounting for facial hair and stuff like that. But could be just schizophrenia. I'll get that link. Scroll, thank you. Yeah, another Snodcast, we gotta do it. We would watch it on stream with Squeebois. What, Yellow Submarine? No, that'll definitely get the strike. Probably D-Live. Now, strangely enough, I have not ever gone to the Beatles cartoons. We should do it on stream one of these days. I have heard a fair bit about them. Like it was hardly... Well, actually, I don't know much about the Beatles' involvement with it, but they definitely did not use the Beatles as the voice actors, right? Which, you know, what's the point? Oh, we should watch it indeed. I've seen some animations by the guy who did the blue, yeah, it's the Yellow Submarine. I forgot the guy's name. British guy. Does a lot of hand-drawn pencil animations. Very cool. You see some of his work from before he did that, and you're like, oh shit, you can see why the Beatles linked up with that guy. Secretly a voice actor. I wish that would be so cool. I could make $6 more than I do right now. Who knows, maybe in the future, if I don't think, like Sam Hyde needs somebody in his video game, or in his violent flash animations. I'll help him. I got you, Sam. Just pay me $1 million. $1,000 a day is all I ask. All I ask is one season of Snot Tank. Bring all the snotters together, and you pay us. Now, voice acting is fun. You know, as I get older too, I find my lower tones developing. I could definitely do voices now that I couldn't when I was like 19 or 18, which is fun. Doing Plankton or fucking doing Groucho. That stuff requires enunciation, which typically I'm too stoned to fully focus on. Oh, Arturo. I always liked 60s garage fuzz RPMs. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They butt humped each other on a boat while their manager watched. It's probably true. I think it was like something that Paul and John did some things, which is weird. And of course the gay Epstein that was their manager. But I think it was like the guy from television that said that's how you make it big. You're either backed by a mafioso or a gay guy, rich gay guy. And they got lucky with the rich gay guy. Because it pretty much went downhill for them after he died. He died, you know. Plane crash. You know what that means. Wore out his use. Whatever it may be. Same with the Led Zeppelin. Who seem to have a pretty... Oh wait, no, their manager didn't die. But who knows, maybe he was mob connected, had connections. But it is a seedy world, especially when you get into the world of fame and mass media. The musicians and artists tend to be, you know, those kind of people. Where they bleed into those edges. All I know is, if you look into most artist musicians, they are doing some wild shit. Yeah, exactly. A lot of them are leftists. They kind of take the lifestyle away from the artist. Yeah, exactly. If you really are opposed to that shit, because it will make you hate them. Yeah. Yeah, not all artists are like David Bowie. Some of them are. Or really, they're not you can't really apply those politics to them unless they're like explicitly of an era where it was like that. Typically when you do, it'll be like a leftist kind of person. I don't know why you don't have that many like quote-unquote right-wing people making art like that. But most people aren't like that way politically. It just seems to be more popular that when they do get that way politically in the artist sphere, it goes into leftism-ish kind of thing. But that's just the domain of that. Right-leaning people go into other spheres. It does seem like an oxymoron. Like a right-wing artist. Not to say that they can't make art, but if you kind of take what art is, which for me isn't political. It's only political as much as art like encompasses everything about life. But I wouldn't agree it's something political, not right-leaning or left-leaning. Sorry, I gotta read your messages. I don't know why I'm talkative today, except I do. Took my vitamins, took my B1, my B3. I gotta say, that shit's good. Invest in some thiamine. That shit is good. Sam told me he will pay everyone in chat $1 million to voice act in his game. Shoutouts to Sam. Thank you, Scrooge. You are our one connection to Sam Hyde, and indeed. That would be a wild show, Snot Tank. That would be cool. We could make it into something. It wouldn't be like a drama kind of show. Hey, somebody new in chat? Is it surgery? I'm guessing it's surgery. How you doing, my brother? Welcome. They may often politically and spiritually naive, but they can still be expressive and produce objective value. So true. I want Snot and Sam's game. I'd fun that. Thank you, brother. That would be cool. Voice acting in the game. Talk to a nigga. It's always an Epstein. Yeah. I was pretty weirded out to see that last name. But that's not like a last name you see around quite often. There's probably a strong family behind that name. Yeah. Come talk to a wigger. It's surgery. The demons don't want me cleaning all my mess. No. Why? Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year, dude. Happy New Year. I'm just here hanging out, talking about art and cheese. When you become reactionary, you're less emotional. Huh? Maybe. What were we talking about? I forgot. Like the meme. It was like the meme. Hey, what's up, Kimo? Happy New Year. Just grinded 4 grams to add to the smoke of my dad's room. Hotboxing is currently happening. Oh shit. Snot. Art fucking rules. Okay, I gotta use the restroom. I've been talking for an hour here. Shit. Okay. No. Shirley. Here's this proto heavy metal group, 1971. There's some good songs on here. Some of these are kind of they get kind of long-winded, but there's some good moments here. Dust and Marky Ramone plays in this group. Pre-Ramone, so Mark Bell, bateria, bajo, guitar. Great drumming. Not all the songs are good. You know, it's 1971. It's not as good as Black Sabbath. It's not as good as Zeppelin or so on and so forth. But it's fine. I care less about music since I became reactionary. Oh, okay. That does make sense. Yeah, I guess art does become more of a means to an end than something that's pure and raw, and like something that spills forth. Which is when that gets political, it's more, a spontaneous revolution, not so much of a way to run your civilization. That's why those properties have their own realm. The realm of Mars and Saturn and the Sun, Jupiter. Damn, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Time for a snotterish. Snotteria? What? Snotteria? Whoa, piss alert. I shall enslave and destroy all you sloth demons with this banging discotheque music. That's right. Putting the demons in a chokehold with some sweet rock and roll and or disco. Who's touching themselves to this buttery smooth voice? What, Sherilyn? I often do. Sherilyn is so fucking good. A lot of cool 70s small rock riffs, yeah. Dope jams, definitely. Weed.
This song's pretty good, I would say. Well, I think it worked. She's taking your lazy energy. Oh.
So yeah, Dust. Check them out. I've known about them for a while, because go into the rabbit hole of metal history. They did show up a few times, but I would always be like disappointed, because I was a fan of like Slipknot and Rob Zombie, System of a Down, then later Camel Corpse, Death, Slayer, and in 1970 there wasn't really music that was close to that, except for Sabbath, who are like strangely like modern in that perspective of releasing something like in 1970 that's fucking like not just it is very bluesy, but it's not derivative like the stuff that had been coming out, which this record gets at times, even though it is good. It's super amped up blues country that's kind of like developing into metal, or at least the metal of the time, heavy metal before extreme metal, all the components that led up to heavy metal. We have a Sabbath, it's just like holy shit. Like Sabbath is heavy metal. Like Led Zeppelin is still hard rock, even though they're widely influential to all rock and metal. Not like Sabbath. But yeah, most bands, that are heavy or super fuzzed out of their time, for me, something about, oh my god, I had this video queued up. Oh yeah, Sabbath are just the kings. The riffs, the sounds, the drumming, Ozzy, everything. Still holds up. Got a nice New York strip from local meat store gonna have tonight, along with seasoned red tomatoes. Potatoes, sorry. That's most definitely what's fucking up. What's fucking up? That's most definitely what the fuck is up. There we go. It's not fucking up, which is what it sounded like. It was not fucking up. But oh yeah, I was gonna play some Skyrim here. Yeah, I'll keep this going. Dust. A good motherfucking steak. Gonna be a good ass dinner. I still don't know what we're gonna eat. Typically on Sundays we'll eat out. Maybe some Panda Express or something. Which does get old after a while. Damn, I don't know. Chinese food every Sunday, it's like damn. Can't complain though. Yeah, I was gonna ask how you gonna cook it. Good medium rare. Are you a medium rare motherfucker? I recently really nailed cooking that kind of steak. Because I just come from people who cook meat like well done, because they think, you know, all bacteria or it's uncooked. They treat every piece of meat like it's carne asada, which works. Like that kind of meat works well done because of all the collagen content. Typically, if I nailed it this time, you know, it's a bit, you know, pink in the middle, not raw, like pink. I would call it medium. The meat came out so tender and good. Really nailed it. But for a while there, I don't know why I could not stick the landing on a medium rare steak. Not like temperature wise, but because even though it was still medium rare, it seemed tough still. Maybe it was the quality of the meat. Who knows? Oh shit, Greg. Fuck. Oh, fucking, what the fuck? Ah, Spriggers. These motherfucking Spriggers. Wonder if they'll help me. Dragon seems to be distracted by. Oh no, no. Oh no, fuck. All right. Oh shit, I don't have any. Fuck. Oh wait, I do. Nothing for Frost, I guess. Yes! Holy shit! Damn. Are they all there? Oh, I think they are. I know. There he is. Oh, I got that one. Oh, fuck. Yes! Oh shit. Oh. I'm good? Yes. Alright. I don't even do alchemy, so but those things are fucking powerful. You know, you gotta kill them. Oh shit, fuck. Let me get that link. My bad. Almost forgot. Medium rare is the way to go. Oh, precious blood gets the rat going. Gets that rat going. The blood of Snozzers is that of yours. It is true. If I could texturally eat it raw, I probably would, but yeah, red, pink. Do slight serum, gotta make sure it's quality meat though, yeah. Shall not defeat all my skittle plans, now report me. Power is not unleashed. Let's go. Towards the end of Dragon Quest III HD 2D. These enemies are such assholes. I think we have a fair amount of Dragon Quest players in chat. Oh, gotta open up. Speaking of chat, I gotta open it up right here. Oh shit, Bert's live. Bert's been hitting it out of the park with the streams. He does too much of a long form content thing for me to watch. I think I'm finding out I'm not much for watching streams. Like I'll watch a Kino, a Scroat stream, or a Perry stream, or an Anthol stream. Anybody else? Just like Mizzy definitely not. And I gave him a sub just, you know, just to support the post season 3 people. When Bert shat himself, that was pretty funny though. he let out like a mean fart. And fucking shat himself. And by the sounds of it, it's like, damn, that's a fair amount of confidence you have there, bro. For that fucking ripper to come out and you think, oh, I'm not gonna shit myself. Damn it, I think I lost the links here. Scrub. No. Can you send them again? Alright, hold on, I think my dogs are getting hungry, so I'm gonna put their food to heat up real quick. Oh shit, damn. I'm as surprised as you are. What shit? Well, thank you, India. Lion of India. That's what I'm talking about. You know, I'm thinking all this India hate is getting kind of old. India fucking rules.
fucking love India.
If you got, if you got a problem with India, you got a problem with me. You got a problem with India, you got a problem with my beautiful dog. And we don't want a problem there. Sorry.
Not cheated, get yeeted. If you're not cheat, you get yeet. I love India. I love India. I love India. No, CEO, no. I'm only mildly being unironic. Ironic. I love India.
Fuck. Oh shit. Oh, no headshot? Come on. Oh, some guy over there. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Oh shit, Dragon Red. Fuck. That should be okay. Fuck. Oh shit. I gotta get out. Oh shit. Ah. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ah fuck. Totally fucked that up. Damn it. Oh. Damn. Some strong archers over there. There he is. He's gonna come over. Fuck. And let's go. Eating some chicken pot pie. Let's go. That was awesome. I love India. Thank you for pledging your India allegiance. Come again. You see, this marauder was saying they didn't like India, and I just couldn't stand for it. I couldn't stand for it. Such hatred. Oh shit. Get on. Get over here. Come on. Ah, come on. Oh shit. Ah. Come on, get down here. Come on. Kidding. You can't. Oh. I can't either. Maybe. Fuck.
You are listening to Dust.
Oh, ah.
Sunshine in my window, can't bear to look outside.
Where's it?
Been a couple of days since you left. You should see how I've cried. Been a couple of days.
Oh, that guy wasn't shit. Damn.
You left me all
Oh,
alone.
he's still on.
Left your husband and ruined your
I hunger for more.
Since you left me, you should see how I've cried. Sunshine in my window, can't bear to look outside. Sunshine in my window, can't bear to look outside.
An arrow glass bow. Make sure I put that in.
You pick me up, woman, let me down the way you do. What you take me for, honey, it must be a fool.
There must be a goal.
Don't lead a woman up the way into the blues.
Oh, it's a guy going inside now.
Sure, now how do you? Black skin shining
Or
all the
drag
light
start.
Cotton-beard woman up the way into the blues.
Damn it. Oh. That waited too long. Ooh, Brian the Ferns.
Putting other girls to shame. Drink another token, try to make yourself a name.
Speaking of Jeets.
Honky tonk, honey, tell me what you're trying to do. Messing on the way, try to treat me like a fool. Black skin shining by the light of the moon. Cotton-beard woman, take the way to the blues.
Oh. Alright. Oh shit. Some cabbage. Oh my fucking idiot. Aw. Oh, the boots. Or do I have the boots? Hold on. No, I do. I was hoping for gauntlets of dread.
Wake up, mama, turn your love down low.
Snowing now? Nice.
Wake up, mama, turn your love
I do like that mechanic where Skyrim follows the seasons of the real world in real time. When I was playing in fall, it did look, you know, fallish and such. With the leaves and everything, now there's snow. Use them all. Oh, got laggy now. Okay, we're good. Oh shit. That's it? Okay. I want to go back and do a couple of things. I want to take the enchantment of the soul trap and put it into the glass bow, and also make the glass bow better. I do have some moonstone. I mean malachite. Oh, I thought I did. Oh, I think I put it in my storage. Get away. Do that before I sell it. Yeah, I was a retard and I bought too many
Good pieces out here if you look.
malachite ingots without knowing, without remembering. I forgot that yeah, you need to unlock glass smithing. Like I could make glass stuff, you know, slightly better. So I bought like 15. It's all right. I'll keep them handy for when I do. Just like I do with my orichalcum, which is all gone now because I used it. Yeah, like see this one I made exquisite. Exquisite. Here we go. Keep it 30, why not? What? No, not 15. What? Hold on. Shit. Oh, yeah, deposit these. There we go. Also, I wanted to get something else besides the Dragon's Bane. I'll pull out the old trusty blade sword. Oh fuck. What? No! Oh, what? Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, shit. Son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. Oh, no. Retarded. Retarded man. No. Okay, there we go. I'm retarded. Wow. Look at me. Cool. All 4 seconds? Ah, fuck you then. Alright.
I don't play. Take a look.
Oh shit, accidentally, well, why not talk?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
Can I make Ebony stuff? Oh. Oh. Oh, no, not yet.
Forget to check inside the. Have you met my father? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything the super needs.
Yeah. Nothing, no. It's gonna be a bit too down home for me. All the way back? Oh, okay. I caught it just in time. And it was actually because the song was getting a bit too boogie woogie, derivative boogie woogie down down down. Which is good for a bit, but yeah. That's the thing about listening to music of that area, you get a lot of the same songs over and over again, which is fine. But we back. I was doing some smithing, and we'll wrap up the scrim here in a bit, and then we'll dive into a bit of Ollie, I think. New Year's Ollie.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
What? Oh, I forgot to pick up my my other. Oh wait, no. Oh, there it is. Where is it?
I'll take my
We're making our way. Not completed. Not cleared. Who else is there to kill? Have any gauntlets? Oh shit. What do I got? Dwarven. I'm pretty sure I could upgrade Ebony stuff. Damn, I'll take that. Wait, didn't I grab some other Ebony stuff? Oh no, that was the glass bow. Went in there. Went in there. Where is it? Some warriors. Pretty sure I got everybody in here. And in there too. Well, there's only the roof up there. Hey, no. No, it's nobody there. Oh well. We're making our way to Meridia's temple, or shrine. Let's see. There we go. Oh no, it's right there. But we will hit everything on the way there. It's closer. On the other side? I'm gonna turn the mic off just in case the dogs go crazy. It was a Super Bowl. We're listening to the Skaters. Eternal something. Poo poo pee pee. Diminishing Shrine recycles. Recycles. I have the stone where it's it increases combat skill. But this one seems pretty good. How long are we going? I don't know. I still don't know if I have practice later. So maybe a good cozy 3 hours.
Pray to Cesar while you can. Enough of this!
was that? Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Gotta serve up food to my dogs. Be right back.
After this dockyard.
There's Madame Tussauds, man. This is the craziest place in, like on the strip right here.
Warner Brothers Studios, like their lots. I used to live.
Middle America, you know?
Oh, Scream 4, guys. Check that out. Are you serious? I was just wanting to see Scream.
Alright, so yeah, you know, during the 90s, this was one of the hottest, news stories, you know, of the entire decade. You know, the former, football player O.J. Simpson, you know, obviously, like, this is one of my favorite spots. I live right down the way. And, I'll just, like, this is my walk, like, normally. I'll take you on one of my walks. But, I always cut down this alley because there's actually a pretty insane, surprise here down this alleyway, you know? And, if you, notice all the strange architecture anyway, you know, like all the kind of simulacra, like kind of deco inspired architecture and stuff. But right here at the corner is a very interesting thing, and people are very like weird in this neighborhood around cameras and so forth. You know what I mean? But basically. Yeah, this is one of my favorite spots in Hollywood that are being zoned out by these Scientologists. But yeah, basically this is one of my favorite spots, and we'll serve it. This is also like a pretty interesting site, you know what I mean? This is actually where the O.J. Simpson like murder took place, where Nicole Brown was murdered by O.J. Simpson. You see, it was coming from this. Pretty serious stuff. Pretty strange and warped. But yeah, so it all happened here. That was pretty crazy. Yeah, it all happened right here. At this place, yeah. This is nuts, man. It's history, you know, the history of virtual reality, man. One of the key spots, you know what I mean? But yeah, and as you know, like this is where the chase took part. Now I'm gonna take you guys like on the chase, you know, like, and then we're gonna go to the Brentwood home where OJ actually ended up after this point right here.
This tape speaks for itself. Watch.
So if you'll follow me now, we'll continue on. We'll go down the Interstate 405 to where the quote-unquote low-speed chase took place, and we'll end up at the Brentwood. We'll end up at the Brentwood mansion where the arrest was made. But yeah, like I said, this is one of my favorite spots in Hollywood because, as I said, it's very sensitive energy here, as you could feel. You know what I mean? The energy is very, very extreme here. You know what I mean? So, but it's always cool to have these like very strange, like intersections of like where like something like television crosses over with actual human emotional impact, you know? And that's part of the reasons why I like that spot. And this entire case, like this entire journey that we're gonna go on is like pretty amazing. But let me show you something really fast, which is actually one of my favorite buildings in this alley, which is this building right here. This is very amazing architecture, I feel like. Called Stucco Deco. Good prime quality 21st century stucco. Alright, we're fleeing the scene. This is it. In the 405. We cruise up. Yeah, all this was broadcasted on live television. It's the hottest, well, it was a low speed chase is what it was called, technically, but, yeah, this is it.
Why? How
In
fast?
the 405 North. What's that?
How fast was he?
Say it again?
How fast were they driving?
He's maybe going like 50.
Yeah, he was going like 50. Yeah.
I think they cleared the freeways off. It was just like him, and then he was followed by this flank of like probably 400 police officers. And he was on the phone with them the whole time.
Tons of spectacles, like, along the freeways, like, cheering him on.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
People like that.
It's nuts. And,
'Cause he's the
actually,
juice. Like, people still, you know,
he's the juice, definitely.
they were rooting for him even then.
Yeah, which is definitely pretty interesting.
They're still rooting for him. I'm rooting for him.
But, at this point, he's on the phone with, you know, with a negotiator, like, trying to talk. Right now, OJ right now, like, has a gun to his head, and he's threatening to, like, blow his brains out, like, on the freeway as he's, like, fleeing the crime scene over this, that. And, yeah, he's totally losing his mind, and, yeah, it's all broadcasted on live television, you know, it's, like, it's a pretty amazing spectacle. A total, like, media sensation.
It's like the full expression.
And then we're coming up here now to the exit. This is the exit that he, you know, exited off of the
So
freeway.
he's going back to his pad right now, right? His house.
Going back to the, yeah, let's go back to the mansion. The Juice Mansion. You want to take a left on Sunset.
This is James Ferraro,
So we're looking through the eyes of O.J. Simpson right now.
going through the eyes of O.J. Simpson. But he's got a lot of and ums in there, which is impressive. He could get a thought out at all. Apparently, he was into huffing stuff as a kid,
360.
as a teenager. Led a delinquent life. It is an interesting point, I guess he's trying to
Dude, this is demon territory.
put
man. That's
forth.
just like how it goes. You know what I mean? So this is it.
Like moments that kind of like everybody knows of, which seems so quaint now, but you know, before, you know, happenings were very closed. People knowing things.
Brady's losing it.
It was very not as proliferated as it is right now, with news and such. So with the advent of satellite television and the 24-hour news cycle, it was a new world. A world where it's kind of connects everything.
Okay, thank you. I think he was living in this corner, no?
Right here?
Uh-huh.
Did you guys ever meet him?
No. I have
McLuhan talks about this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But you were told
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah, somebody said they lived here before. But that's a different house.
Changed the house,
Yeah.
right?
They rebuilt it. I wouldn't want to live there either. Bad vibes, you know? Ghosts.
Cobra.
And yeah, but this house that you see now is no longer the house that OJ was inhabiting at the time. They actually uplifted that house. That house now sits in a museum in Dubai, and the original house. And
What?
This is a new one, fully rebuilt.
Hold
it's beautiful,
on.
it looks great. But yeah,
Is
this is the
some of
scene
this
of the
tongue
tragedy
in
where O.J. Simpson
cheek?
was arrested, and that closes a very
Is he
interesting,
yanking my tail?
piece of pop art history. Yeah, the cocks.
Cat
on
Mario
columns
on
there.
stream.
Pretty strange. Strange.
Is that
detail.
on
Yeah.
What system is that on?
Yeah, this,
or torrent?
you know, like I said, I have
Where's
this
my
route
phone?
that
Oh,
I do
yeah, I was
every
charging
day.
my
This is-
phone.
I hit this up
I'll be
every day.
right
I go
back.
to Nicole's. Sometimes I hit the Getty because the Getty's on the way, and then sometimes I'll go into Hollywood, you know. But this is like, you know, before I actually go in and work, you know, as an extra on different soap operas. I'll just do this route and clear my head, get a feel for, you know, like what I want to be doing when I go in there and act. So, yeah, it's amazing, right? So like Thomas Kinkadian, you know, backdrop here. It's wonderful. And yeah. That's it. This is Brentwood. That's where the magic happened. The 20th century vanguard, O.J. Simpson. It was the next Andy Warhol.
The next Andy Warhol.
Dr. Phil.
Rest in peace, O.J. Warhol. O.J. Warhol, that would be a good name for like a trap artist, a hyperpop artist.
Let's do it. Go, Dr. Phil.
Parody joke platformer, ooh. Oh yeah, dude. I'd be down to play that.
I'll show you guys one of my favorite pieces of public art in Hollywood. It's just right over here. Oh, actually, fuck it. It's kind of further down, but it's a new piece. It was actually, it's only been here for a couple months now, and it's completely amazing. It's a work of contemporary art. It's a masterpiece. In fact,
Oh, it's an online game.
outside the Paramount Studios. So, if you join me, as we walk to Candyland, I'll show you my one of my favorite pieces. Paramount Reality.
I love India.
This is where nightmares are created. It's probably one of the most fantastic displays of simulacra, and it's right up here. If you just
I think I may
look up
eat
here.
spiders and worms with
It's this
sticks
giant
instead
piece
of
right
the
here.
steak.
It's pretty amazing.
As long as you put some seasoning
but you
on
can also
them
take that,
things, I think you should be
you know,
good.
like shoot it across the street.
The Chinese do that, don't they?
A little bit of Kung Pao wine.
It's a self-portrait of the artist, Dr. Phil. But of course, outsourced. You know, the amazing piece that just got here. I'm really excited about it, and it seems like everyone else is really excited. Everyone's beaming with excitement. So, yeah, that's it. Dr. Phil, the self-portrait, Mr. Hollywood himself. But isn't that crazy, though? Melon?
I love India. I'm gonna call into Sam Hyde's show and say I love India. India is good. Sam Hyde drools. Carmine and Carmilla Ferrara. Oh yeah. James is half Italian and Puerto Rican? Black? Like black Puerto Rican, I guess, or brown skinned Puerto Rican. So that's why he looks the way he do. But Carmine, Carmilla, can you get any more fucking Italian? Buried in California, so I guess he has family there. Born 1882. Oh, brothers and sisters. Or maybe just a random name coincidence.
That's crazy though.
I never heard of him. The beginning of music, yeah. 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 I never heard of him.
Isn't Gallagher in here? Yeah, how does that happen? Please come back. Yeah. What pose would you be in if you, let's have one pose.
That's all, folks.
Mutated rideable slug pets. We need it. That'd be a good title for a song. Slug pets, rideable slug pets.
It has been buried for thousands of years. A mystery.
Fuck them. I'm like, end ISIS. Fuck these terroristic fucking sand monkey motherfuckers. So, yeah. Fuck the trolls. You know what I'm saying? Fuck them.
What the fuck? Is that a rattlesnake?
Yeah. Yeah.
I love Cobes.
Don't let them down. Yeah.
Imagine all the shit you'd have to eat to turn Indian.
Yeah. Do my thing.
Let's just say it's not a good year to be Indian right now.
It's not a good year to be me.
People are like, how did you make the Slytherin juice? Perfect thing to toast off the madam, the missus. Okay? Come on. Come on. You're not even the real King Cobra, JFS. Oh wait, I did. That was my message, huh? Somebody died with her blood. A different person named Alex. Thank you for your $10 donation. I appreciated it.
Okay, that's enough. Hey now, have you heard the story?
Hello, everybody.
Was it?
Hello, everybody.
Here. Get ready for Kaden.
Hi, boys and girls. Do you ever find yourself being disappointed by a friend or relative because, well, they just didn't act as nice as they should?
Yeah.
Welcome to my life. I could go on about my brothers, but I think Mr. Narrator could save it.
Falling.
Thanks, Ollie. Last time, Ollie's brothers had been talking to a gang of wild donkeys who were stealing from the local farmers.
We need you to bring us 3 bags of food from your barn.
You want us to steal from Farmer John?
It's not stealing. He owes us a lot more than that. Just look at his payback time. Sure, we'll do it.
Look, you want to be free? You're either in or out.
And the life of a free donkey seemed really good to them. For the moment. Which brings us to our next story, called Bad Company. Well, maybe you are.
Oh yeah, what's the lyric?
Don't worry, Whipper. We'll be there. We'll talk
It
you
feels so
into
good to
I'll
sing.
tell you one thing.
Yeah.
Ollie wouldn't like it one bit.
Yeah, but Ollie's already free. It's nothing for him. Think about it.
That night, Farmer John falls fast asleep and doesn't even notice that the 3 donkeys are leaving his farm, carrying the 3 full bags of grain, which he was going to use on his spring planting.
Oh, my grain! My donkeys! Well, off to see Jehu and Abner.
As Farmer John and his wife get close to Jehu's house,
Listen.
they can hear the merriment and frolicking as Elizabeth and Abner celebrate the birth of Micah, their 3rd child.
Another great child is born today.
Gonna get some water. Oh yeah, it's been almost 3 hours since I drank a cup of water. I was drinking my last bit of coffee there at the end. Made like an hour in. Still. And then with smoking on top of it. Yep.
Father, welcome. It's great to see you. And you too, Mom.
Welcome, Father.
Children, it's so good to see all of you. And you, Wally, I'm so sorry. I have bad news.
It can't be all that bad, is it?
I saw Esau and Jeremy left and took all of my seeds with them.
That doesn't sound like Ollie's brothers.
Are you sure? My brothers stole all your seeds for planting? It just doesn't seem possible, especially after all you've done for them.
I never told them this was going to be my last year for farming. I was going to build them a big running area full of grass where the farm was.
Just when you think you know your friends, they'll let you down.
They left without so much as a trace. Everything is gone.
Well, they've crossed over the line of right and wrong. It's time to put a price on their head and bring them in.
I know what they did is wrong. I'm not making
Damn.
any excuses for them.
Jehu's
But
a
maybe if I could find them, I could talk them
strict
into turning
person.
themselves in.
Pretty severe
I
person.
don't want to see them dead.
Ollie, I'll go with you. I'm sure we can find them.
I guess we'll have to fucking kill your brothers, Ollie. They're horrible and irredeemable.
If we look together, if we join our minds, we can change forever for those who aren't as wise. If we join our prayers, agreeing like we're one, we can climb the stars. God's our holy son. If we look together, I think we'll find. Together, I think we'll find a way. If we look together, I think we'll find a way.
Oh, that's a fucking gigantic baby.
If we bind our
Well, considering this guy's head, maybe it's normal.
differences aside,
Put a mark on their head.
to the land beyond the sky.
We're gonna use a satellite laser to destroy your brothers, Donkey Ollie.
If we look together, I think we'll find. If we look together, I think we'll find a way. If we look together, I think we'll find a way.
Drone strike. Yeah.
If we look together, I think we'll find. If we look together, I think we'll find a way.
We'll find a way.
Together, I think we'll find a way.
Okay, we will give you guys 1 week to bring them back in. After that, we're going to send out a posse.
Ollie and Rupert load up
An
on
insane
sesame
clown
seeds,
posse.
carrots, and water
Oh.
for their journey out into the wilderness.
Now that's comedy.
They didn't have the faintest idea of where to find Esau, Isa, and Jeremy.
Much
but they
motherfucking
knew
clown
they had to
love.
keep searching.
The Donkey Ollie.
Rupert flies overhead, advising Ollie
I
of
hope
the
you
best
find those
direction in
crack
which to
rocks.
walk. And after searching all day long,
I
they
mean your
decide to
brothers.
camp in an abandoned olive grove at the foot of the Hebron Mountains.
Rupert, we've been looking all day. This looks like a good place to rest for a while. Why don't we stop and spend the night right here?
Okay, it's getting too dark for me to see anyway. Say, why don't we...
Yeah, 7 up.
Rupert, help!
Violent James Shaggy on the case.
Ollie, I'm surrounded myself. All over and over. And I'm scream.
Are any of their movies like on YouTube or something? I feel like I've seen one free of ads. We should hunker down onto D-Live one of these days and give it a good watch. We saw bits of the fuck, I forgot the name. But I think it was you, Perry. You sent in one. It was like a 9-minute, 11-minute bit. It was pretty funny.
They're so
I did
high.
enjoy it.
You should have been
Quite a
able to
bit.
spot them. Hey, look, this is silly arguing. We're safe. They must have left and gone to look for a meal somewhere else. But I say let's hightail it out of here before they decide to come back.
Not only do we not have a clue as to where we are, I'm sure the bats won't be able to find us either. Let's settle
Big
down for the
Money
night.
Hustlers. No, that's the cowboy movie they did, right? Oh yeah, that one's on YouTube.
Well, it looks as if so far you've all passed the test. Those bags of food
But the
look
other bit,
pretty
hold on.
appetizing.
We don't usually eat dry food. Farmer John always fed us carrots.
Sometimes honey roasted oats, too.
What's wrong, Whipper? You look surprised. Never had a carrot?
I've had carrots, but you make it sound like it's an everyday thing. It's been a long, long time since I ate any carrots.
Been a
I almost
long
forgot what
time.
they taste like.
That's sad. You mean your hideout doesn't have carrots or oats?
No. Wild donkeys don't know how to farm. All we ever did was work for people who did know how. Now they just hunt us down. Last week...
Yeah, what happened last week?
Is there something you're not telling us? You made it sound so great, like life was going to be wonderful. Are you saying it's not?
It's not that bad. Better than being in a glue pot or having your hide tanned. Still, things are a little rough.
Can't be that bad. No human telling you what to do? What about that?
Yeah, but no humans to love you either. Look, I didn't get into this thing on my own. Longfellow took me in one of their raids. Who would ever believe me? Come on, get real. You're a dead donkey when they know you steal.
Couldn't we just...
Go back? No way. That's why Sinbad and Longfellow had you steal from Farmer John. He knew they'd put a posse out on you and a price on your head. That's how he's kept everyone loyal to him.
Damn.
If you ever cross him, why, he'll just make sure you get caught at the scene of a robbery and take the brunt for the whole thing. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Okay,
That's what
yeah,
happened
you're
to my
right.
friend Spooner.
Restless.
He was another
This is the
young donkey
cowboy
like
one.
myself,
Hustless
only he
is
spoke
the
up.
first one.
Said he didn't want to do
Honestly,
any more
never
robbing.
watched the second
Wanted
one.
to turn
Oh,
himself
okay,
in and
so
work on a farm someplace.
got
Well, the next
3.
time we went on a raid, he didn't come back. Sinbad told me they locked him in a stall.
Really? They just
It
left
seems
him?
we have
With a price on his head. Whipper!
sorry, Big Money, Hustler and Rustlers full movie on YouTube. Oh shit. Well. Oh, this is a good song. I remember last time when we saw, I think it was like a clip from Hustlers. We were good. So yeah, one of these days, or maybe later today, if I have time. We could try it on YouTube. We'll travel.
We'll travel by the light of the moon. We'll travel. They will never find us. The light of the moon.
This is John Moss.
While everyone's asleep. Faster than a snake.
I love you, John Moss. Well, I actually don't know his music that well, to be honest.
Meanwhile, Holly continued to search with Rupert for
Do
signs
know
of
him
his
because of
brothers.
MD. Not gonna
4
lie.
days had passed, and they almost gave up hope finding them. Finally, one day, they climbed high up in the mountains and decided to stay up late to see if they could find them running through the
But from what
valley
I
below.
hear from him, like he seems to be pretty influential to the modern
Hear what?
bedroom stylings of music.
Over there, silly. It's
I see him right there with Ariel Pink and the
right. Come on,
earliest
let's go.
hypnagogic pop releases.
Ollie and Rupert head down the hill towards the valley.
John
where the
is
donkey
doing a more of
is
a
busy stealing supplies
like
from one of the
cold wave
unsuspecting valley farmers,
Joy Division,
Jonah Marood. What they
super
don't
cold,
know is that in the
reverby
middle of the farm,
kind of thing.
Jonah
Not
has
as
dug a pit with a false floor just
not as
away from
lo-fi and like
And while they are busy carting off food,
warbly
he's hoping
as
to come a little closer.
Ariel
Son,
Pink.
you put the carrots around the edge of the pit like I asked you, didn't you?
Yes, Father. I put over 3 bushels of them.
That's a good boy.
Boy, something sure smells
I
good
don't know
around
much
here.
Ariel Pink either.
I know.
Just a bit here and there.
I've smelled that smell before.
Let's get a taste of the
from over there.
the sound that they're making.
Sinbad said to stay away from the house. Some people are really light sleepers. They could have a rope over your neck before you know it. But I know what you mean.
There they are, Rupert. I'm gonna catch them. It looks like they're going to steal those carrots.
Go ahead. I'll see if I can spot an escape route.
Yeah.
Ollie, what are you doing here?
Jehu gave me 1 week to get
Getting
you guys
vibes
to
of
turn yourselves
groups
in.
that I love
Otherwise, he's going to
within
get a posse
John Moss.
together. And they're going to
No, I
bring you
love
back dead or alive.
that Joy Division. I love The Cure. Cocktail Twins, early Cocktail Twins, I guess. It's that general 80s kind of like goth
Cut 'em down.
reverb vibe.
Okay, all the way.
Bauhaus,
yeah,
maybe.
Into the barn.
Ollie! Ollie!
It's kind of like Trent Reznor trying to be, yeah, like that kind of cold wave and stuff. Industrial metal.
There's no way I'm going to find them. I better just head back and tell Jehu what happened. Maybe he'll have a better idea of what to do.
Serves them right for getting caught. Willow was getting awfully careless.
Yeah, shouldn't we go back and try and rescue them?
What for? They're just another 4 mouths to feed. Besides, if we did, we'd have to split the spoils. This way, we've got more to ourselves.
You got a point. Let's get out of here and cover our tracks. There's sure to be a bounty on us now.
Back at the farm, the farmer and his son decide what to do with the donkey thieves.
Dad, the Romans are looking for animals for the Gladiator Coliseum. Why don't we sell them in Caesarea? It would more than pay for the food the others got away with.
Well, that's a little harsh, son. Those animals don't last very long there.
Dad, these animals are bad. They don't deserve any better. Didn't you always say an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth?
Oh yeah,
They
this
were
fucking
stealing.
kid right
They
here.
deserve what's coming to them.
Okay, son. If you think it's best to sell them to the Gladiator Circus, then go ahead. Make the arrangements.
Little did Ollie know he was being sold to the Roman Gladiator Circus, where grazing animals were
That
put
kid's
in
a
the ring with
fucking
wild
asshole.
animals who tormented and devoured them. Had he known, he would have been even more uncomfortable. That afternoon, the wagon pulled up to the farm to carry the donkeys to Caesarea.
Now, I left some food here for them. I don't want to see you starving these poor animals, even if they are thieves.
Don't worry. They'll be fattened up for the circus. It'll be quite exciting to see them in the ring with the lions and the hyenas.
See where your bad deeds have gotten us? I was only trying to help you get out of here. And now I'm being shipped to the Colosseum to be in the rings with the hyenas and the lions. Eaten alive!
It wasn't all my idea. Isa thought it would be great. I'm sorry, really I am. They painted such a good picture of what it was going to be like being free. I can see now it was all a lie.
Freedom from the law, but by doing wrong, you only end up getting caught. 'Cause it was all
Good.
you're no longer free. 'Cause it was all a lie.
It was all a lie. It wasn't super cool. It was chaotic.
Thought it would be fun running into the wind, playing the sun again. It was all a lie. You're no longer free.
Yeah, the song is good. Buto Snothill. It was all a lie. Not even the parts that sounded bad, but also the parts that sounded good. Oops.
I know it seems pretty hopeless. Maybe Rupert will figure a way to get us out of here. If he doesn't, nobody's even gonna know where we are.
After several days of searching for Ollie and his brothers, Rupert returns to Bethany and finds Jehu.
Ahoy there, Jehu!
Rupert, you're back! But where's Ollie? Did you guys find his brothers? You look very worn out and hungry.
Now hold on! Just one question at a time! I can't answer them all.
Well, then just tell me where Ollie is.
I can't!
What do you mean you can't? You can if you want.
So we're...
No, I said I can't!
Welcome.
I can't!
Is this some type of riddle? Because if it is...
Are we doing alright,
The
man?
truth of it. I just don't know.
Huh?
I really, really don't. I wish I did, but I don't.
Wow. What about his brothers?
They're gone too. All without a trace. I was at this farmhouse and went off to do some scouting. Came back.
Oh shit, thanks for sharing the link, Anthol. That's 3 hours ago now already. Damn.
Track them down.
Oh, it's because of the Skyrim.
I figured maybe they were back here.
Well, I've got to tell Alondra I need to pack.
Pack for what? Where are you going?
Not me. We. We're both going to find Ollie.
I just told you I couldn't find him.
Well, if you really need to find something, you go back to the start and search really, really hard. So let's go back to where you lost them and see if we can come up with any clues.
Jehu and Rupert leave for the farm where Rupert last saw Ollie. But miles away at the coast in the city of Caesarea, Ollie, Whipper, and Isa, Esau, and Jeremy are loaded on the boat for the Circus Maximus in Rome. There could be no help for them or any of the other animals aboard the ship. They were doomed.
Here it is, kids. What you been waiting for? Farmer John's Corner.
Slow game.
You know, sometimes I get mad at a friend or I get frustrated with something they do, and there's not much I can do about it without making the situation worse, so I just come out
kill
here
them.
and sit down and relax and
So I bury them in my
play
yard.
with clay. Now, this is a special kind of clay. It's not really clay at all.
I
It's
put them
made
in a
with
heat
wax
press and
oil,
make clay out
and
of
it's
them.
called plasticine. And it always remains soft and it never gets hard. Now, in today's episode, Ollie had a lot of trouble
Oh,
with his
shit.
brothers.
Well, he
And I
is
was thinking
from the
it'd be fun to kind of
claymation
sculpt one of his
world.
brothers. I'm going to try to sculpt Esau. Now, the thing to do is to start with kind of an egg shape, and you sort of roll it around in your hands like this
Egg you mentioned?
until you get sort of a bodily shape, and then carefully taking a knife and asking your parents or whoever is nearby
Whoa.
to help cut the
It
clay
looks
with.
like cheese.
Cut off more pieces, and we can make legs on him. And make another leg. And now we have all the legs on, and the next thing will be to put the head on him. And we'll start building that with a little ball of... Well, hello, Miss Bridget.
Hello, Farmer John.
What are you building?
Great Pyramid of Giza.
My goodness.
Masonic much?
Yeah, I'm getting the head a bit roughed out here, and we'll kind of put it on like this. Well, Rusty, how are you? Hi. What you building? Shh. Snakes. Very good. Well, I've got the head and the body pretty well blocked out, and the next thing would be to put on the ears. And I'll do that by taking Clarence here and poking little holes on either side of the head and forming ears out of a piece of clay. And Mr. Shivers, what are you doing here?
It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Pass the black. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mr. fucking Shivers.
Well, that's coming along nicely. Well, hello, Mr. Budinsky. Hi.
put a little bit of hair down the top of his head, just like this. So, Mr. Budinsky, what are you making? A scale model.
Oh, that's pretty cool, actually.
Now, the final touches, I'll put a nice big smile on his face. And
Let's see what Midas is
little
making.
nose hole.
Oh, well,
Nostrils,
that's
they call them.
huge cock and
And he's
balls.
done.
Very artistic.
Now, I can keep this. I could put it on a shelf.
It's even
Or I could reuse the clay.
there's even cum coming off of it. No, Donkey Ollie, no.
Haha, sweet.
Oh, come on, guys.
But then, stop eating the clay,
Okay,
Batinsky.
fine. Let's use the undo button.
Batinsky. Butinsky. There we go, butt in. Because, you know, he's butting in. He's not butt in.
Oh, rats.
So I think I'll go put him on a shelf. See you later.
Still.
Oh shit, get some of that oxygen.
Can I borrow your undo button?
Eh. They say a little bit of carbon therapy, let's say. Is good. Probably not in that way.
In our next episode, Jehu
But-
searches for Ali and his brothers.
You should be
while their
fine.
boat gets ever closer to Rome and their certain death in the Colosseum.
Out Theodorus, quit your roaring. We'll be in Rome
The carcinogens in the smoke are probably more damaging than the lack of oxygen. King of the Snaughter.
Frightened giraffes with one growl. When I roar, the jungle comes to life. I'm the king of the jungle right now.
You don't eat any of our friends, and we'll get you home.
But what if I get hungry?
Then you get hungry. Is it a deal?
Okay, you've got it.
Welcome to the seaport of Anzio, the gateway to Rome.
Well, Ollie, I guess we got ourselves in a real big mess this time.
Look! There's the three hyenas we've been hearing about all trip. That's next time on the adventures of Donkey Ollie.
Thanks for coming. See you next time.
Never forget you when we're gone.
Alright, now it's episode 11.
Hello, everybody.
I'm Kristen too. Like you. Chris. Ollie Slush. It had vibes of Mr. Yuck, which I think he does like to use slowed down samples
Sometimes it takes a while to warm
in the
up
music.
to someone. Like Rupert.
I've been meaning to do so myself.
It's okay. We're best friends now.
It's not.
That's good.
It hasn't come up.
But other times you just like them right from the start. What I was thinking. I don't know why. Isn't that right, Mr. Narrator?
That's
It
right,
sounds
Ollie.
cool. Where's it going like go?
Ollie's brothers were pressured by a gang of wild donkeys to steal grain from Farmer John.
Sinbad wants to
It's
know
falling
if the
apart.
fellows are coming with us.
Yes, but he
This
said
sounds
something
cool.
about an initiation? What kind of an initiation?
You have to prove you'll be more loyal to us than to your own family.
Ollie was sent to bring them back, but he found himself captured with his brothers
Ollie 2
and put on a ship bound for
Ollie
Rome
2 on that thing.
to die in the Colosseum.
Let him down, son.
Which brings us to our next story, called Off to Rome. Jehu and Rupert leave for the farm where Rupert last saw Ollie. But miles away at the coast in the city of Caesarea, Ollie, Whipper, and Isa, Esau, and Jeremy are loaded on the boat for the Circus Maximus in Rome. Right next to them, Moana, a young elephant only 6 months old, sits in his pen crying because he misses his mom and dad.
What's your name, young fellow?
My name is Moana. I miss my mom and dad. I should have listened to them and I wandered off by myself.
Donkey Ollie 2 at SnodCon?
I'm Ollie.
I think it can be real.
And that's Whipper. I know things don't look good, but we've been in tough situations before, and God has always helped us through.
Even when you were away from your mom and dad?
Sure. I'm not saying I feel good about this situation. The last time I was on a boat, it sank and almost killed us. But here we are. I mean it.
God will help you if you ask him. He will always see you through. Don't forget the one who loves you. Lift your spirits, don't be blue. Don't be blue. You've got reason to be happy. Don't be blue. And you're still alive. It's always darker when the sun's gone. Can see the future through your eyes. God will help him. He's a hero. He has a trick right up his sleeve. You'll never see him play his last card. Hey, Moana, don't you grieve. You got reasons to be happy.
Don't bleed blue. Don't bleed blue. He needed the money.
It's always darker when the sun's gone. Can see the future through our eyes.
Thanks. You make me feel a lot better. Do you think they'll have peanuts in Rome and bananas?
Yeah, I'm certain of it. Besides, we're going to a circus. It's gonna be fun. I mean, how bad could it be, going to a circus? What was that?
That was a lion. I saw him. He has big, sharp teeth. When he bites you, it really hurts. My mom showed me her scar. They're shipping him to the same circus.
I don't know how you can be so cheery.
Whoa,
Ollie.
that's fucked
The
up.
purpose of the whole show is for him to chase us around the ring and try to eat us.
Well, I'm smarter than any lion. And I, for one thing, am not going to be eaten.
Really, little brother? And just how are you gonna stop the lion from eating you?
Simple. I'll tell him if he eats me, he's gonna get the biggest stomach ache he ever had.
Now, Theodorus, quit your roaring. We'll be in Rome soon enough, and your roaring isn't going to help anyone get any sleep. So I suggest, unless you really want to go hungry, you keep the noise to a minimum.
Alright, I totally understood all of that. I am a lion. And I understood everything you said, sir.
Was that you whistling?
Donating all your crypto to Boat Angel, let's go.
Birds like to sing. My best friend is a raven. You may have heard of him.
Does Boat Angel have any kind of NFT going? Any Donkey Ollie NFT?
You and your friends are in a predicament. How can I help you?
Can you get a message out for me?
That would be so cool.
Message in a bottle?
I can see Doug Abril doing something with that.
No.
Or maybe
Where we are. So Jehu,
Tina Farious? Nah.
Don't see why
Nah,
not.
he could do something
I've
cool
done
with
some
it,
pretty
probably.
important things in my time.
You could probably run a pretty good meme campaign with it. Kind of like the Xavier coin people. Snollies need to smoke weed. Yeah, somebody get on that. Somebody get on the Donkey Ollie coin. Yeah, smoke that good weed. There have to be other Donkey Ollie enthusiasts out there. So true. And who knows, maybe it could get bigger in the future. Maybe Gen Alpha will yearn for shitty CGI, just like us.
Just look up, see me flying by.
Smoke weed, smoke
If you want to, you can fly. If you want to fly so high. So
Hey, welcome back, Che.
you can fly if you
We're on episode 11.
can fly if you want to.
You can fly if you want.
So high. Well, I can fly so high. I can wash my troubles unwind. I can drift on the wind. When I'm up high, it's not as bad as it seems.
The Island One and Two Little Thieves. Damn. All right. Right on. Screw.
You got it?
Sure, I got it. Tell Rupert to meet you at the
That's
circus.
it for me.
Bye.
Wait.
For me, it's a song that's not even in the series. I came to find out later.
Maybe Rupert will be able to figure it out. Wait! It's back there,
It's a You Are the One. Jesus, You Are the One. I always play it after
but decides to keep his hopes
we
up.
finish
Meanwhile,
the series.
Jehu and Rupert have finally arrived at the farm where Ollie was last seen.
Excuse
that one's
me,
pretty good.
I heard you were robbed by a donkey band the other night. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. But this time, I was ready for them. See that net?
getting the names
I
right
caught
now.
5 of them. They'll never rob anybody again.
Was one a real small white one?
As a matter of fact, yes, there was. He didn't look like much of a renegade, but I caught him with all the others. Why are you so curious?
All I want to be, all I want to be. Of
Does it
course,
sound familiar?
Why?
those two right there are tops.
He gave Jesus his ride into Jerusalem and rescued Paul from Damascus. Of course he wouldn't know unless he were a Hebrew. What did you do with them?
The thieves? Why, I sent them to the circus.
The circus?
Maybe someday in the one where Sal is riding him. Oh yeah. Everyone post your favorite Donkey Ollie song. Oh yeah. This fucking song is so fucked up. He's so happy about sending his brothers off to death. And no, it's...
I sent them to the circus. It'll teach a thing or two. They'll never steal from me again. Or bring
Maybe these guys are meant to represent when people misinterpret being good, being just, misinterpret justice, and are super severe, overly severe. It's not good.
Jehu and Rupert head as fast as they can for the seaport in Caesarea. By the time they arrive, they realize that they have missed the boat by 2 days.
Do you know who Rupert the Renowned is?
Who wants to know?
I've got a message for him from Ollie.
You're talking to Rupert right now.
You're Rupert? You're a pretty funny-looking raven.
No, he meant me. Ollie gave you a message?
Yeah, he said to tell you he needs help. Something about the circus. He's not that far away. You want me to take you there?
No, you go ahead and tell him I'll try and figure out some way to help him. Tell Ollie to hang in there. I'll be along.
See ya.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Rupert, old boy, do you think you can make it?
I've done some flying, but you really fly. All that's underneath us is water.
Really,
Are we ever going to get some rest?
Well, my feathers are designed for floating, but who knows? You could sink like a rock.
When I was watching interviews with
There's a board.
voice
Let's
actors,
just put down over there.
one of them brought up that, you know, watch out for what voice you pick because you're gonna have to do it for hours. And multiple times after that, maybe even for years. But yeah, there exists that idea of a voice so strenuous that you can't do it over hours or for too long.
A bird needs its sleep.
Depending on how this guy's original voice sounds, that voice may be easy or may be very hard.
Why didn't you tell me we were shark bait?
You know, screaming, stuff like that too.
That was a close call.
Thelonious the lion decided in the middle of the night he was hungry, and being used to having his own way, decided to give out a great big roar.
Ollie, where are you going? If the keepers catch you out, you'll be in big, big trouble.
It'll be hard to be in much bigger trouble than I'm already in now.
You're braver than I could ever be, Ollie.
Ollie? Ahoy! Ahoy down there! Anybody got any sesame seeds? It's a long way out here.
Rupert, how did you find us out here in the middle of the sea?
Well, I didn't do it myself. I had some help. Smooth Feather. He knew these parts pretty well, and boy can he see. He saw the ship miles ago.
I'm going to talk to this lion. He keeps roaring and scaring us all to death. You know they're planning on putting us in the circus in Rome?
Circus? That sounds like fun. They need any birds?
This is the kind of circus where people come to watch animals get eaten. I don't think it's going to be too much fun.
Come any closer and I'll eat you. I'll jump right through these bars.
Go ahead and try. You're too slow to catch me.
Seagull?
Quit teasing him.
Oh, is it a dude? I wasn't paying attention.
Out of there, he would have a long time ago and eaten us all. You don't seem like you really care. I bet you miss
From the
home
singing,
just like we
it
did.
sounded like a
You're
chick.
probably even seasick.
I don't know.
How did you know? They trapped me after my mate and I had a whole litter of cubs. I won't even get to see them grow up and train them how to hunt. How come you're so nice to me? I'm probably gonna be the one that eats you.
What the fuck?
Why should I worry about it? You're not eating me now. Besides, I've never even met a lion like you. So big and brave. I bet you can scare anybody about half to death.
Everything I know is a lie. I don't know. I don't even know what to think. What do I think? Trans seagulls in my donkey alley. Yeah.
When I roar, the jungle comes to life. I'm the king of the jungle right now. Oh, I'm the king
This
of
is
the
good.
jungle. I'm ferocious as they come. When you hear my roaring voice, everybody better run. I'm not afraid of hyena. They just make me laugh. I'm the king of the jungle, and I stomp you down like grass. And I stomp you down like grass. And I stomp you down like grass. I roar so loud, monkeys fall from trees, send shivers down every spine. When I run through the bush, you better look out, or you'll be my guest to dine. And you taste so very fine. I'm the king of the jungle. I'm ferocious as they come. When you hear my roaring voice, everybody better run. I'm not afraid of hyenas. Well, they just make me laugh. I'm the king of the jungle, and I stomp you down like grass. And I stomp you down like grass. I'm the king of the jungle. Oh, I'm the king of the jungle.
That lion must suck at hunting because he's skinny as hell. Just look at him.
Aren't you afraid of me?
No, not even a little bit. My friend.
He's the beta
God
of
is
the jungle.
much more powerful than you. I'm not scared one bit.
Not even a little. Well, I am, but you're way too slow. You're not really planning on eating
Well, he did
my
get
friends,
captured,
are you?
so he's
I've got a big appetite.
definitely not one of the better lions. Better ones that got away.
He'd probably be a good stomach.
Such is nature.
I'll tell you what.
That is the way
How's
of
about we
nature.
make a deal? A deal? What's a deal? You know, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. We both win. How's about that? What kind of deal? You want to go home, don't you? Yes. What do you ask? Well, Ollie and I have been a lot of places. We could get you home to see your cubs. That is, if you cooperate. You could.
You bet we could. We know how to pray. And I've been in worse jams
Oh,
than this
shit.
before. Why, one time we were almost eaten by a giant octopus.
Okay, I'll make a deal. What is it? You don't eat any of our friends, and we'll get you home. But what if I get hungry? Then you get hungry. Is it a deal? Okay, you've got it. But they probably won't like it. These people expect me to eat everybody. That's what the show's all about.
Well, don't worry about that. We'll find a way to make them think you're eating us. Okay?
Ollie went back to his brothers and friends and told them all about the deal that Rupert had made with Thelonious. They were all so much happier knowing that they weren't going to be eaten. Miles away, Jehu had finally managed to secure passage as a ship's helper on a boat bound for Rome. After he boarded the boat, he found out it made several stops and would be weeks before he'd be able to find Ollie. He worried about them all, but trusted that God would bring them there in time to save his friends.
Ahoy there! Welcome to the seaport of Anzio, the gateway to Rome.
Well, Ollie, I guess we got ourselves in a real big mess this time. You think God can help us up? We messed up pretty bad.
I don't see why not. Everybody makes mistakes. And if you're sorry for them, then I'm sure God will help you. I, for one, am not too worried.
Well, you already made a deal with that lion. What about us?
The deal was for all of you.
Well, there's a lot of other animals to worry about, too, besides that big cat. Look! There's the 3 hyenas we've been hearing about all trip.
like those hyenas. I can just tell they're gonna be trouble.
Here it is, kids. What you've been waiting for. Farmer John's Corner.
In today's story, Ollie ran into a whole lot of different kinds of animals. Now, we have a lot of different animals here on the farm. For instance, we have sheep, and we have sheep dogs. Oh look, there's a dog now trying to herd the sheep. He's in training, but he's doing a pretty good job. The sheepdogs herd the sheep, and they also protect them if there's any danger. Danger can come from a lot of different sources. They can come from humans trying to steal the sheep, or they can come from wild animals like coyotes that try to attack the sheep.
Oh wait, sorry. I was muted.
Some of the other animals...
Munchie's time, 2 snack packs, Ruffles a cock, and some onion dip.
And horses.
Going be honest. That's so fucking funny.
And chickens.
Yeah, it came with the snack pack, man.
But there are other kinds of animals that you might be able to see around your home.
What about the
I like
balls?
to keep this bird feeder filled and watch the birds that show up.
Watinsky, stop eating the animals. Scroat, stop eating the cock.
We occasionally see
Nah, it's
hummingbirds.
just, that's funny.
And hawks.
Just playing.
Very quiet.
What a horrible typo.
Even spot a wild
Coke enjoyers.
Oops, I think it's seen me.
It's over.
Oh, there it goes. My friend Jan has some animals that are a little more unusual. These are alpacas. And that big guy in the center is a llama. Both animals originally come from South America. I'm trying to feed them, but they seem a little shy today. Then Jan showed me her cavies, which are more commonly called guinea pigs. Oh my goodness.
This is Coffee, and Coffee is only a month old.
Oh shit, let's go.
The Incas in Peru domesticated them, and I hate
Guinea
to tell you,
pig
they
time,
used them
yo.
like
A
chickens.
gerbil? No, that's guinea pig.
Well, how you doing?
Perry just showed us his guinea pig the other day.
What?
I
escaped from the circus where they made me perform in front of huge crowds in exchange for goods and services.
Fuck.
But now I'm free from
Damn, I
there.
forgot
I'll never
already.
Have to go back into
Let's
that
call him
terrible
Stinky.
cage.
With disaffection
I
of
want
him.
to go home now.
Mr. Budinsky!
Sorry.
Okay, there we go.
It was fun looking at all those animals. And I was
Thank you
thinking,
for reminding
we
me.
can build an animal of our own.
I'm sorry,
We could build
Nuggy,
it
for
out of
forgetting your
balloons.
name. No.
So I went out and bought this balloon kit, and they gave me all these balloons, and not quite sure what to do.
Guinea pig. Synchronicity.
Well, I guess I can start by blowing up a balloon. Hey, Farmer John. Well, hello, Mr. Budinsky.
Hi. I was wondering if I could borrow your... Are you making balloon animals?
Well, yes, Mr. Budinsky. We're making balloon animals, and here are the balloons, but I'm afraid I really don't know how to do
Watinsky, stop
it.
eating the guinea
Do you know how to
pigs.
make balloon animals?
Oh
Do
my
I know how to make
lord,
balloon animals?
no.
I was a rodeo clown for a year one
God,
day.
no.
First of all, these are the wrong type of balloons. These are party balloons. They're nice and fun, but they're not what you need. You need these long, stretchy balloons.
Okay.
They're actually built to handle the twisting that you need for making animals.
Okay.
So the first thing you want to do is you want to blow them up.
Fine.
Fucking dog, man.
It gets really hard if you try to do it with your mouth. Use a pump.
There's another way? There's a pump?
Yep. Well, most kits come with a pump.
So, is this a pump?
Yes, that's a pump.
Oh! All right.
You just put it on the end,
Okay.
hold it down firmly, you start pumping.
Like that?
Yep.
Oh, you did that quick.
Yep.
Neat. Like about there? Or I noticed
Yeah.
you didn't go all the way out to the end.
Yeah, you don't want to go out all the way to the end. In fact, even if you do, you want to let out a little bit of air so it has room to breathe.
Okay. Well, it's
Farmer John, these are condoms.
Full yet flexible. Tie a knot at the end.
Oh, okay.
What are you playing
Let out a
here,
little
Farmer
air.
John?
From the balloon. Oh, there you go. Like that. A little bit too much. Why don't I just watch you? Yeah. Now, first thing you want to do is you make a twist, and it's not unlike a sausage link twist. The reason for this is because they help define the shape. Now, this is a pretty quick and easy way to make a little dog. Look at that, you can see the nose and the ears and the feet. Oh, that's great. And just twisting holds it together. Yes. Just hand it to a friend. Oh, look
Cool.
at that. Thank you, Mr. Budinsky. Isn't that really nice?
Wow.
Mr. Shivers!
Oh, some bitch.
Well, the good thing is, we can
Never
just
trust a
make it
grown man who
right?
can make balloon animals.
Oh,
So
but,
true.
but you liked that one. I'm so sorry. It was my favorite. You'll be just fine.
Yeah, somebody check his
Afterwards,
closet.
We'll have ice cream. Okay.
Floorboards.
Thanks, kids. See you next time.
In our next episode, Ollie and his brothers get their first view of the kind of battle that goes on in the arena.
Did you hear that? That must be my Uncle Hannibal.
Then, it's their turn. That's next time on The Adventures of Donkey Ollie.
See you again next time. Bye now.
We'll never forget you when we're gone.
I also really like this song right here. This would be one of my favorites.
Hello, everybody.
Oh. Episode 12. Where?
Hello, everybody.
I wonder if we'll finish Donkey Ollie tonight. Wally, Wally.
Hi, kids. It's kind of funny. You'd think after almost drowning at sea or being taken to Rome by ship that I wouldn't like traveling by boat. But I usually find it most relaxing. Until they bring out the hyenas.
Very true. Last time, Ollie and his brothers had been loaded on a ship that would take them to Rome to fight in the Colosseum. Jehu searched for them, signing on as part of a crew of a small sailing ship, while Rupert and Smoothfeather flew on ahead.
Are we ever going to get some rest? Why didn't you tell me we were shark bait?
Which brings us to our next story, called No Way Out.
Welcome to the seaport of Anzio, the gateway to Rome.
Well, Ollie, I guess we got ourselves in a real big mess this time. You think God can help us out? We messed up pretty bad.
I don't see why not. Everybody makes mistakes. And if you're sorry for them, then I'm sure God will help you. I, for one, am not too worried.
Well, you already made a deal with that lion. What about us?
The deal was for all of you.
Well, there's a lot of other animals to worry about too, besides that big cat. Look! There's the 3 hyenas we've been hearing about all trip.
Squeeze, squall, squeezy, squall, squeeze, squall, squeezy, squall. Anthol was showing Kill Bill last night. It was a fun film. I saw the intro and the ending fight with the Asian chick as a kid, but I'd never seen the whole thing until last night. I thought it was gonna be more of a serious toned movie, but it is I've forgotten, you know, Tarantino. And it was cool. It has Kino moments, Kino structure. I don't think it captured me as immediately as Pulp Fiction, let's say. Which, you know, being Tarantino, you know, obviously gonna compare there. But as its own thing, it was pretty cool. Pretty Kino. You gotta watch the second one now. I would say there were some artistic choices. They're just kind of like, just kind of just feel directing choices that didn't age quite so well, in my opinion, of course. So you know how different that may be to what you think.
Maybe not. You look awfully small.
Obviously, a lot of people love Kill Bill. The whole animation sequence, this and that, you know. It goes into the whole Asian thing, you know, using actors from over there and also Hong Kong, and all was telling me. I'm sure if you love all that stuff, or if it introduced you to all that stuff, you would hold it in a super high regard. Or if a friend showed you it as a kid, which is just about one of the best ways for a movie to be shown. You know. A friend shows it to you.
I've never seen so many animals.
But I was not shown that movie, sadly. I was shown Pulp Fiction, which is a movie I enjoy greatly, and I still think it holds up.
That's not fair.
I think it still holds up.
At least get him untied.
Let's say.
Can you do it?
You bet I can. You guys run around and kick up a storm to distract the keeper. I'll get his rope loose.
But yeah, Kill Bill, if you don't take it so seriously, it's a pretty cool film.
You're Hannibal, aren't you?
Yes, but you must be new around here. How did you know my name?
No time for talking now. Look, I just undid your locks. Act like
What?
you're still fastened, and tonight we meet over by the stables after everyone.
Kind of sounds like he said the N-word.
You can hold off the hiatus until then.
Sure, they do this every week.
Free Hannibal.
They just do it so, in the ring, the hyenas will attack me. They try to make it seem like I'm harmless.
Reservoir Dogs, I've never seen Reservoir Dogs. I know. So that means we must get Anthol to show it.
Be there tonight. I got a surprise.
Because there are some Tarantino I enjoy.
I hope you fellas will be ready for tomorrow.
I would say in
I know the
general,
hyenas are
I do
ready.
enjoy Tarantino.
It'll be fun watching you run for your life.
Yeah, there are just some choices in Kill Bill. They're like,
Who did that? You just wait, little fella.
I just thought were cheesy. Didn't age well.
We'll see how long you last.
You're all wet. My Uncle Hannibal will let you have it good.
Did enjoy Inglourious Bastards.
He's been in it for years. He's too big for any of them to get him. They tried. They
And then later
clawed his ass and
Django.
bitten his toes, but my
Those are
uncle,
more
though
recent,
he's
of
slow,
course.
always beats his foes.
There's a legend in the jungle about a giant beast.
But yeah, I do love me some Pulp Fiction, of course, which is the crowning piece.
Captors defeated every foe. When everyone is fast asleep,
Oh, the song is
he
good.
stays up on his toes. He's
Considering going to a festival called Lost Lands, 3 days of tons of badass bass and dubstep artists. Oh shit. Insane laser and drone. with insane stage setup. They basically turned the compound, the campground, into Jurassic. That's like an awesome park, Jurassic Park. Gotta see how many tickets there are. See if people want to go. Looks insane. That shit looks, yeah, it sounds fucking awesome. Definitely something that would be dope as hell to witness. I'm not huge on dubstep or electronic stuff. But for a day, for a festival experience, it would be fun. Yeah, if you could find some acid, it would be even better. Yeah, it sounds fun. Django is one of your favorite movies of all time, and that's one of the gayest things about you. Well, I guess that means you're pretty straight. There you go. You love women. You couldn't possibly be into men. If that's the gayest thing about you. Back then, the gayest thing about a man was that he fucked a man. Not anymore. Not these days.
Well,
Men are less gay now than they were then.
That he would not hurt anyone. And I sure hope Rupert's got a plan to get us out of this mess.
Boy, am I ever sorry I got in with the wrong crowd. Those hyenas sure look mean. I've never seen teeth so sharp.
Wait till my Uncle Hannibal gets you.
Yeah, I think Kraftwerk is pretty cool.
We're supposed to love our enemies.
Some of that early electronic stuff. The German stuff. You know. Like me some of the offshoots of Kraftwerk, like what is it? Neu and the Dusseldorf. Mostly Neu. It's one of my favorite groups of all time. And the music they would go on to influence in America in the 80s. Some of that stuff's pretty cool too. They set up animatronics for dinosaurs. Oh shit. That might be kind of fun, kind of scary, depending on the state of mind. Sometimes something scary like that can be fun, you know, in a roller coaster kind of way.
Miles away, Jehu was wondering if he
Lost Lands recap. I gotta look that up right now.
The ship he was on continued to make stop after stop, taking on new cargo. It would still be another week before he would arrive in Italy.
Donkey Ollie rules. Oh shit. You're just full on dinosaur. Fred Flintstone, let's go. Yeah, that'd be an interesting place to do some psychedelic drugs at. The modern colors with the ancient symbolisms and imageries. Are they gonna play I'm a Little Dinosaur? Oh, you got metal there too? Cool. Variety of music. That's pretty dope.
Just a feeling.
Damn it. Cowboy, no.
Faith and desire. Let me feel the shake to the water. Drowning in your eyes. Just a feeling.
Lost Lands Festival. .com. Yeah, dude, that's fucking crazy. I would have never guessed that, you know, something dinosaur thing would be so popular. That's a lot of people. Recurring festival as well, so it was profitable, it seems. Hell yeah. As a kid, I was not like a big dinosaur guy. Though I did think they were cool. I guess Digimon are kind of dinosaur-esque, right? Some Pokemon. Yeah.
Crowd gathered for the circus, anxious to see the new animals that had been brought up from Africa and throughout Europe. Hannibal had remained undefeated and continued to provide amusement. Emperor Nero sat with Agrippa from Palestine, and they decided to take bets.
Well,
So there I was sitting on the back.
What are you, biting my sandwich? You wanna be like me? You wanna dance like me? Oh, you wanna talk like me? You just wanna bite my sandwich. I'm over here doing my thing, minding my own business, and you're over there looking
Oh
at
shit, we
me,
back?
trying to be
Oh
so
shit.
ambitious. You wanna get a piece of me, try to look so
It's cool, Perry.
This here
He'd be
color
happy.
ID is your golden rule. You wanna be like me? You wanna dance like me? Oh, you wanna talk like me? Just wanna bite my sandwich. You wanna be like me? You wanna dance like me? Oh, you wanna talk like me? Just wanna bite my sandwich.
My sandwich.
There'll be a lot of homies that try, shaking this and shaking that, screaming out their battle cry, but the boom pong makes fall flat. Cause I'll be the one, the only one that does the real.
This is the name of the
I'm the one who comes through.
guy, Boompa What's Up, and many other hits, many of which I cannot name. It's Friday.
Oh, you wanna do it like me? Just wanna bite my sandwich. Gotta be part of it. Gotta be smart.
This
with
guy
it.
is a purveyor of Kino,
Show us what you know. Feel the feeling that
a
captures
producer
you. Let it all out, let it be
of
new,
Epic.
let it be positive, and you will break through. You wanna be like me? You wanna dance like me? Ah, you wanna talk like me? Just wanna bite my sandwich. Wanna be like me? You wanna dance like me? Ah, you wanna talk like me? Just wanna bite my sandwich. You can bite my sandwich. You can be like me. If you go on and switch from negative to positivity, you can sing my song. You can come along, kick it with yours truly. Learn how to be groovy.
Nice boxer.
Not a loony, not a groupie, not a gloomy, definitely not snooty. Don't bring in
Not
a
snooty.
woozy, but you can be woozy. You can be spooky. You can bring your boogie. Bring my homie Snoopy. Don't get too screwy. Overruly or be a bully, but you can absolutely, most profusely be a cutie. Wanna be like me? Wanna dance like me? Yeah, you wanna talk like me? You just wanna bite my sandwich. Wanna be like me? Wanna dance like me? Oh, you wanna talk like me? You just wanna bite my sandwich.
I do want to be like him. None of these people were paid. Boompa, my fellow humans. So cool.
Our Hannibal has never been defeated.
Hannibal had remained undefeated and continued to provide amusement. Emperor Nero sat
Gonna wrap up with this episode here. Oh, just one episode away.
Well, our Hannibal has never been defeated. I doubt if that pack of jackals or the wild black bear will ever be able to do the job.
He's big, but he's not quick. Look, they're bringing in some donkeys from my domain.
How appropriate. I've heard that one donkey's known to speak. Tell me if it's one of these. And if it is, I should like to hear for myself.
Gonna practice
Maris,
that in,
make sure the
in
muzzles
some
are off
time
those
here.
donkeys and direct them over here. I should like to ask for myself. I've heard that one of your kind speaks. If so, speak now, and I shall give you your choice of which wild animal to face.
Say something, Ollie. They can only understand you.
true. I speak.
Well, not only a prophet who claims he's risen from the dead, but now an animal who really does speak. You will have your choice of who you and your friends would like to face in the ring. What would it be, young one? The hyenas? The tigers? The king of the jungle? Well,
most noble emperor, although you think you decide our fate is in the hands of a much greater power than you, Emperor of Rome. It is true, although I appear to be a dumb animal, yet even I know it is no sport to watch the suffering of the innocent. Someday, the blood you spill, you will have to give an account for. To a power
Oh,
much
that
higher
the guy in the back right there.
Speak like a follower of Jesus.
It's Andrew Tate.
What did you know of him?
I was the one who carried him to Jerusalem and to his grave after he was unjustly put to death. And now, yes, you hear me speak, but I tell you, his witnesses shall be heard throughout this earth and replace the wickedness man does to man with love and charity.
what? You dare contradict me, the emperor? Bow down and swear allegiance to me, or you will face Thelonious and be ripped to shreds. Worship me, and I shall let you live. Very well. Remove the other donkeys. You shall face Thelonious by himself. And if you live, you will be free. See what your God says.
Ollie wasn't sure whether or not Thelonious was going to keep the deal that Rupert had made with him. He knew that it had been days since they had fed him. He ran around the ring, kicked his hooves up in the air, showing the crowd he wasn't afraid. From the way Thelonious began to stalk Ollie, it was quite obvious that he had no intention of keeping his deal. His appetite overrode any promise he had made. Although small, Ollie was in excellent shape, and his courage was immeasurable. As Thelonious charged him, he had an idea. The audience was ecstatic. Never before had they seen a contest so unevenly matched. Never before had a lion been unable to bring down such a small prey at first attack.
My friend can't last in there much longer, Hannibal. You've got to help him. You're not afraid of that beast, are you?
No, but it's hardly my place to risk my life to help a donkey, although he spoke nobly.
I'm sorry to have to do this, Hannibal, but your chains are off, and you have to crash through that gate and help my friend.
Stop that! Get off!
What?
Don't stand there, Ollie! Run for it!
We promised to help him get back to Africa to see his cubs.
He was planning on eating you in case you didn't notice.
Hurry! Get Moana! Maybe you can stop Hannibal before he kills Thelonious.
I'm the Graves. I'm the king of the jungle. No one else. I'm the king of the circus.
Well, let in the hyenas. We'll see who lives and who dies.
So they caught you as well. Stay back, nephew. I'll have to finish off this beast.
Let him live. Don't shed his blood.
The crowd watches as Ollie goes over to Thelonious lying wounded on his side. He begins to lick his wounds and talks to him.
Get up, Thelonious. The hyenas are coming. I can't save you. You gotta get up. Please.
Move aside, little donkey. We have a taste for jungle meat. There is no need to shed your blood.
You would devour the weak, the wounded? You would...
It is the law of the jungle.
There's a higher law. If you would take him, you must fight me.
Ollie, are you crazy? There's 7 of them. They'll rip you to shreds. Save yourself while you have a chance. You heard Nero. He said you would go free.
Freedom? At what price, Rupert? The death of our friends?
The crowd goes crazy. Never had they seen animals come to the rescue of other animals. Nero was furious. The bloodshed and horror he had wanted to see were replaced with compassion. The keepers come out and remove most of the unconscious hyenas off the grounds. A cart was brought out and Thelonious' body was taken to the infirmary.
Well, I promise to let you live, but you shall not go free. The crowd loves you too much. Yes, young friend. We'll see how many predators you will defeat. I say you're not a donkey, but a warrior who's been bewitched.
I am but a donkey. If I seem to be a warrior, it is because my heart has been transformed, as I wish yours would be. I ask your permission, Emperor, to be dismissed so that I may look after my friend Thelonious.
You call him a friend? Even after he's tried to kill you?
Is it not true that you starved him to death to make him more dangerous? How can I blame him? He was only acting on his own instincts. Feed him well and see how many helpless victims he destroys then. I will not rest until I see this mockery of a circus destroyed. Did you not know that God made you the caretaker of his kingdom? Not a destroyer. And yet, look, even now, you are disappointed that we did not even destroy one another. It is really sad.
Even the Pharaoh saw the error of his ways, Caesar. Can't you see the writings on the wall? Got a story to tell. Can't you see the writings on the wall? You're up so high, you're bound to take a fall. There you are. I said, can't you see the suffering that you've made? I said, see it glowing so, how your stomach shakes. Each and every teardrop of the ones you slay are saved in little bottles. He'll ask you to explain. I said, God's gonna ask you to explain. We know that. That day, can't you see the writings on the wall? You're up so high, you're bound to take a fall. Can't you see the suffering that you've made? Bring it around here. And you're gloating so, how your stomach shakes. Let me tell you, the misery that you give will come back to you one day. I hate to be in your sandals, but everything comes to you. Hey, you. I said, can't you see the writings on the wall? That you're up so high, you're bound to take a fall. I see you're slipping a little. I said, can't you see the suffering that you've made? You're glowing so, how your stomach shakes. I mean, can't you see? Thank you. Look over there. Your eyes aren't even open. Say, can't you see? Yes, I read. You're up so high. You're gonna take a fall. Just keep doing that. That's the way. Can't you see? Bound to take a fall. Say, can't you see?
The crowd disappears, talking about what a sensational show it was. Ollie and his brothers must wait to face death another day.
Thank you, Mr. Narrator. And now it's time once again for Farmer John's Corner.
It's good having a day off once in a while, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Just feet in the pool, leaning back, enjoying the day. Hey, wait a minute. I know what we're missing. We need some boats in the water. Beep, beep. Doot, doot. There we go.
I love boats. Did you notice that in the Adventures of Ollie, he has all sorts of different
Speaking
rides
of
on all
Tarantino.
sorts of different kinds of boats?
Yes, I know.
It's amazing. In fact,
Low-hanging fruit, I
I'm going
know.
to show all of you a bunch of different kinds of boats. So,
But why?
there we go.
It's-
So, follow me.
What does it have to do with fucking...
Farmer
Oh,
John?
maybe this is their polycule.
Where do you go?
Where are you going?
Whoa.
Today, we have a lot of different kinds of boats,
Boat Angel.
but they were very different back in Donkey Ollie's time. Here are the remains of a boat that was built over 2,000 years ago, near where Donkey Ollie lived. By studying what's left and by looking at drawings, we can make a good guess as to how the boats really were back then.
It looks like we might have to row our way back in.
There were no motors, just oars to row the boat, and the wind.
What's with the music here? So scary. Sounds like my music. Sounds like Otis Infantry. So bad. Look at the guy over there.
And if there was a storm, you were pretty much on your own.
Captain, it would be best if you put it into the harbor.
Very much.
Otherwise, I fear you will lose your boat.
Lower the jib! Bring the mainsail down to half-mast!
Jib.
Follow me.
A lot of them didn't make it.
The mouth is at the tip of the snout? Oh, okay. I thought like the whole of the mouth. Okay, no, it's normal. It's got a beak.
Today, there are indeed a lot of different kinds of boats. There are working boats,
Boats. Hell yeah. Check out these motherfucking boats, bitch.
and fun boats.
Motherfucking boats. And a jet ski. A sort of tiny individual boat. Maybe.
I
I
better
don't know.
get back. They'll come back eventually, I think. And we're back. Whoa. But, yeah, did you like seeing all those boats?
Where were you?
He went around the world.
Here, let me sit down here. I always love looking at these little.
What a piece of shit.
Wait a minute. That's my flip. Mr. Shivers. What are we gonna do with you?
He's only making plans for Nigel.
Goodbye, boys and girls.
In our next episode, Jehu arrives in Rome to help,
Gods, take this one away.
but he is captured and thrown into a cell. He and Ollie are outfitted as gladiators, and they must go into the Colosseum and battle for their lives and the lives of their friends. That's next time on The Adventures of Donkey Ollie.
See you again next time. Bye now.
Alright, dudes. Thanks for chilling. Lee Hoganable, Scrope, Cheyenne, Perry, Midas, Anthol, Hoganable, Leaguer, Kimosabi. Thank you all for chillaxing. Yes, Anthol? Yeah. And anybody else I forgot?
Hello, everybody.
Peace. Thank you. See y'all later. Last episode of Donkey Ollie stream. You guys have a great evening as well. Thank you. Peace.